Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good with the triple. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And here's Jokic. Outside Porter. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He was arguably the top recruit out of high school in 2017. Michael Porter Jr. has a very, very tantalizing set of skills.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero finds Burks. Here's Ware. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic with the screen on Hero. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And that one's good by Porter.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Murray against Hero. Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. And there it is for him. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Now, here's Burks. T right on him to the inside. Has to Ware. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Hero. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, here's Ware. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Now here's Murray. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Porter. Got it up. And it looks like
the officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
You're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. The Heat with the lead. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, G.A.?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
It's Hero with the drive. Here's where Jokic defending. Jokic with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Has to wear for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's where. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon trying to break loose. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. And it's a 4-point Denver lead. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside, Hero. Pass to Burks. Looking to end the run. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think in looking at the Nuggets.
The Nuggets leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Trains it from beyond the arc. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Burks. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's Murray, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Five seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a deep 3 from Hero. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. A chance now to send it over to David Alden. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Greg, something that is so important to this team. Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. What he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Jamal Murray. Westbrook with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver no good. And Miami shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 now.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Hero against Westbrook. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Jokic a screen. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Burks kicks to Ware. Porter with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
Tyler Hero picks one up.
Well, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Boy, you look at Gordon, he is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Will it go? And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
For second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And here's Denver. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Gordon with the screen for Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Denver leading by 7. Pass to Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. And a wide open look for Hero. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And it's blocked. In transition, here comes Miami. It's intercepted. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
I love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that, strong, and then finishes as well.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. The Heat trail by 8. Burks with it. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Ware. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Heat have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Jokic with the screen on Hero. With 4 seconds.
Oh, man. Wow, and
that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. The third quarter comes to a close. Denver on top. They lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Westbrook against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Buries the long-range jumper.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Burks. Here's Brown. Burks covering. Pass to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. And he lays it straight in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And here's Adebayo. And stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Burks in the corner. Five on the clock. Adebayo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Porter with it. Picked up by Hero. Outside Westbrook. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the pick. Adebayo passes to Ware. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Going inside, a nice shot by Brown.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Ware. Jokic defended.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Porter. Wiggins passes to Burks. Now here's Adebayo. And the 3 off target.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Hero against Westbrook. Hero kicks to Ware. Over Jokic. Good defense by Jokic. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Hero. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. 58 seconds left in the game. And it's Gordon missing. For Miami, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Jokic passes to Westbrook. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's Porter with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels passes to Randall. Off target from three-point range. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. On the break. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Gordon. Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's the Nuggets ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's Westbrook after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Russell Westbrook shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. George, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
So it's Minnesota now. 7-point differential. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. McDaniels, that's good.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Gordon with a screen on Conley. Brown passes to Gordon. Randall with a steal. Left side Conley to the paint. Outside McDaniels. Gobert against Gordon. Gobert passes to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
For 3, Conley. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Denver leading by 5. Here's Porter. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Randall against Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Randall can't hit.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The drive by Westbrook, and down it goes. 2 points. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Well, there's only one way Russell Westbrook knows how to play, and that is attack mode all the time. Nice drive.
Here's Conley. Minnesota again missing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Conley. No made baskets yet. For 3, Randall. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hunting. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Gordon with a screen on Conley. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Now here's Randall. 5 points in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. It's McDaniels on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gobert passes to Randall. Now Gobert, covered by Jokic. Tries again. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Randall, back to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Porter on the take. And then Porter with the dunk.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Westbrook drives, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 8 points.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Driving in. Back to Porter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Pass to Westbrook. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Russell Westbrook wants to keep the defense honest, so he'll make just enough three-point shots to do exactly that.
Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook to the middle. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Randall. Over Gordon. Minnesota again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And Denver's shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's Westbrook. Outside for Porter. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, Randall goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, once he's feeling it, defense starts to get a little bit uncomfortable. Russell Westbrook cooking right now.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit. And it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he gets that one. Gobert's got 8 points.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Westbrook taking his time here. From deep, Jokic gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Porter. And there's the drive. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Conley passes to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Westbrook with the rebound. Denver leading by 23. Porter from outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Outside McDaniels. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert inside. Working on Jokic. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Now here's Gobert. Back to Randall. Clock at 6. The three is up. Here's Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gobert's got 12 points.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Randall. And it's Jokic missing. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Oh, deflected. Porter with the steal. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Conley. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan. Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And the basket by Jokic.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Randall can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Randall with a steal. Out to the wing. Here's Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Gobert's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Brown, no good. The Timberwolves shooting the rock at a 46% rate since the start of the third. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. For three, knocks down the triple. Brown's got 9.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown, and it's Porter in at the 3. Gobert no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. Edwards pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Gobert off the inbound. And he sinks the layup.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Porter the pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Offensive rebound. Gobert uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Jokic. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Porter with the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Down low. Here's Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now here's Edwards. Randall is screen on Westbrook. Here's Edwards. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter from outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Pass to Jokic. Now Westbrook. Gordon with it. Checked by Randall. Oh, there's the alley. 6 to shoot. Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Westbrook. Gordon against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Randall can't hit.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Conley. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards, a pass to Randall. He drops it from range.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
McDaniels passes to Conley. Here's Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Gobert's got 16 points here in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Now here's Gordon. No good from outside. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic with it. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. The shot won't fall. Gobert up top. Randall left side. Back to Gobert. Here's Randall. Shoots it from the corner. Offline. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the point. And it's Vucevic missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Buzelis with the ball. He's covered by Westbrook and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Westbrook. Gordon the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Gordon the pass to Jokic. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Great D that time from Vucevic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Giddey. Ball feeling it out a bit. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Ball. Vucevic has got 7 points. Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Jokic. To the middle. And Vucevic kicks to Ball. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Porter, no luck.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We know very few players in the league stand can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Bulls have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Left side, Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Brown. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. No good on the shot. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 1. Now here's White. After the miss from Vucevic. And White kicks to Giddey. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on White. It's Westbrook with the drive. Brown hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Vucevic with it. Back to White. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Right side, Gordon. 3-pointer. Gonzalez grabs the board. Bulls have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Traps in the tray.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Jokic with the screen on ball. Driving inside. And it's Jokic missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Vucevic. 1:56 left now here in the second. Ball dishes to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. A guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Now, here's Vucevic. 11 points in the game. Here's Gonzalez. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
There's a screen. Out to the wing. A wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Jokic against White. Jokic inside. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got ball. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Giddey, following the basket by Jokic. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
And we've come to expect that from Westbrook. Hard charging, putting defenders in a situation where they just have to foul.
The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. So it's Denver now. After Chicago picking up the basket just moments ago.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Here's Vucevic after the Nuggets pick up 2. An easy 2 points on the layup. Vucevic has got 16.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Ring shot on the way. And it's Denver scoring again.
A focal point of this offense, Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Vucevic. Jokic defending. And Vucevic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Fast break, Chicago. Pass the ball. It's tipped. On the wing, Giddey. lays it up off the glass. Giddey's got his second bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Denver passing it around. Another shot. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Vucevic. Zealous with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Jokic against Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw drops for Vucevic. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. Giddey against Porter. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. White, wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 20.
Goes up off the inbound, and the layup is up and in. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Vucevic, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 6. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nuggets leading by 6, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray and Porter Jr., the high-scoring wing pair. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Brown in at the point. Now, here's Jokic, just 5 on the clock. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing!
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And it's Vucevic missing. Denver's shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Over in the corner. White to the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And Vucevic throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's White. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets leading by 7. On the drive, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And incoming. It's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
They get it back. Buzelis. Giddey kicks the ball. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Jokic a screen. Brown the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Giddey against Porter. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Vucevic. Vucevic has got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Brown. He's covered by Ball. Vucevic against Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. 1:22 left here in the fourth quarter. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Giddey.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Buzelis. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in game.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Vucevic dishes the ball. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so he hits the technical free throw. From deep three-point territory. No good. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. And welcome to 2K. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. To the inside, the shot. And it's Ware missing. And here's Minnesota now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Conley against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Randle can't hit. First quarter of play, a minute in. Adebayo in the post. Randall's there. Adebayo, that's good.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Burks. Got a piece of it. Pass to Wiggins. Got a hand on it. Conley with the ball. Hero picks him up. Edwards for three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
To the wing, right side. Back to Wiggins. Good D by Gobert.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Randall outside. Conley passes to Randall. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Ware.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Sinks the tray.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the shot's good.
A cagey scorer on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Hero outside. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:16 left in the first quarter here. Outside Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Randall. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Randall inside. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Misses from close range. Miami trailing. And stolen by Edwards. Lets it fly. Minnesota again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pounding in his side early and often, setting a physical tone.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Gobert's got 6.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
The kick out to Wiggins. And that misses. That would have put him up. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Conley. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. From the arc. Second chance effort. Gobert no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It goes on Mike Conley, and we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Edwards finds Conley. Counted from distance. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Wiggins outside, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Burks against Conley. Inside, Ware, and he goes in for the dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Edwards on the move, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Gobert against Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Conley with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Randall outside. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Randall outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Conley against Hero. Conley passes to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Randall can't hit. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 2. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Burks. Here's Gobert. Outside Conley. Now Randall. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Gobert, no good. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Burks with it. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Wiggins with it. Randall's in his pocket. Wiggins looking around. Adebayo, a screen on Randall. Here's Wiggins. Outside Burks. Pass to Wiggins. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Second chance shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hero against Conley. To the inside. Gobert, no good. Heat leading by 8. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's good. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Wiggins.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Down low. Pass to Adebayo. Burks with it. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. They get the rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Randall, good.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Timberwolves trail by 9. To the middle. Tipped away. And the layup falls. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Now at the line, Tyler.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Launches a 3, and Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that dribble.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Oh, look at Wiggins! Takes the hit and finishes strong.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Gobert's got 8.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Randall outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Miami. Gobert finds Edwards. Shoots over Burks. Edwards can't hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Miami foul. Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul.
And so Gobert nails both of them. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hero against Conley. To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Minnesota again missing. Heat leading by 12. Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that one's good.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Randall, pass to Edwards. Over Adebayo. And no good. Tried to get that one to fall. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 14-point game. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Gobert. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Conley against Hero. And he makes it on the layup.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Edwards against Burks. Pass to Gobert. The 3 is up. And Hero grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Adebayo with it. There's the three. Randall pulls down the board. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Wiggins for three. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense. It keeps him in a good rhythm.
He got a piece of it. They recover it. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Adebayo. It's deflected.
No, sir. Randall up there says,
For three, Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Three-pointer.
Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware, 4 on the clock, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Heat leading by 18. Hero outside. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. Fires top of the key, and it's Ware missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gobert passes to Conley. Back to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Gobert on the high post. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Burks. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Hero. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now McDaniels. Back to Conley. Adebayo with a steal. And that one goes out of bounds. The last touch by McDaniels. .149 left to play in the fourth. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
As a screener, you know you're going to get hit. You're going to absorb some contact, but it's worth it. It opens up things for your teammates.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Randall can't hit. Miami leading by 20.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Daniels. They still need this. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Down low. Randall with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They get it back. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Adebayo passes to Burks. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Gobert.
Heat foul. Tyler Hero. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. And again, no good by Miami. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled.
He's done it again.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Here we go. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the point guard. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And it's Vucevic missing. Here's where Vucevic defending. White against Burks. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey.
And both teams here early on just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
Now here's Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Vucevic. Buzelis with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Where? Good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Giddey against Wiggins. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Out to White. Bulls moving the ball around to the left wing. Vucevic a screen on Adebayo. Three-pointer. And the Bulls another 3.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Ware, Wiggins trying to free himself up. Ware, good. Ware's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by Hero. Burks in the corner. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The jump hook. The wide open look here for Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 8.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Ball against Hero. Pass to Ware. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Vucevic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Adebayo kicks to Ware. Hero against Ball. To the inside. And stolen by White. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And Ball is good for 3.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hero with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's blocked. Vucevic to the pass, the ball. Now Vucevic. This one for three. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Bulls. He got into double. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Vucevic, Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
White looking around. And Greg, you think about what they call float D. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Ware. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Clock at 2. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
Both shots good from the stripe. Miami with the ball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
White against Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Comes up empty down low. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Bulls leading by 8. And White kicks to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. For Miami, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A good look from Vucevic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wiggins in the post. Vucevic on him. Wiggins passes to Hero. From past the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Vucevic throws it down.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Ball. Inside, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Giddey against Wiggins. Vucevic a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Now here's Giddey. No scoring in this one. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Another miss by Vucevic.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Wiggins kicks to Burks. Adebayo with the ball. Sinks the triple. And now it's only a 5-point Bulls lead.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Down low. And here's Vucevic. He's got 12. A three ball. Hits the three-point bomb. Vucevic has got 15 points.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Hero kicks to Burks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Hero. Baseline J on the way. And he recovers it. Back to Burks. The three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back with the second half of basketball right after this.
Please set the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Clock up 2 there. Adebayo's got the first points of the second half here for the Heat.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Now Ball. Back to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Out to White. Shoots over Burks. And it's White missing. The Heat trail by 6. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. The Bulls leading by 4. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Launches it. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Giddey. Vucevic has got 18 points in the game. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Now Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. White against Burks. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Great D that time from Vucevic. White, good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by White. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Pass to Vucevic. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Chicago. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 9-point game. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. Adebayo high post. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside, White. Back to Vucevic. And a missed layup. Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. Driving to the basket. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Burks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one is no good. Bulls leading by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Off target with his 3. And we've reached the end of the third. The Bulls on top. They lead by 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Bulls 5 right now. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 1. The drive by Vucevic. Clock is at 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Heat trail by 6. Has to Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Vucevic. Adebayo finds Burks. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Vucevic. Defense is right there. Can't connect from short range. And for the Heat, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Wiggins in the post. Giddey defending. Burks against White. Burks dishes to Ware. Back to Burks. For the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. Top of the key, Giddey. Yep, right through the net.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Hero passes to Ware. With the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Vucevic. Pass the ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hero. The Heat trail by 6. Driving in. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Ball in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Ware. No good with the layup. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside, Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Hero against Ball. Here's Ware. The 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Vucevic a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Vucevic. Ball with a wide open look. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Now Vucevic. The quick look, no good that time. Burks against Ball. Adebayo with the ball. Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Fires from way outside. It's off. So the Bulls win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Welcome, sports fans. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. Now here's Adebayo. Clock at 4. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Puts up a three. Kept alive. Ware. And he converts the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Driving inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Brown. Jokic the screen. From outside the arc. Rebound Miami. Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Westbrook. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Ware. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He takes it in, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Westbrook outside. Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Jokic, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Wiggins, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Wiggins. Great D that time from Porter. And 6'10 with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Now here's Adebayo. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Nuggets trail by 9. Porter finds Jokic. Outside for Porter. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Here's where, covered by Jokic. And there's a pick to the left side wing. Here's where. The baseline J is off the mark. Up in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now here's Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Here's where the Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And the three off target. Pass to Westbrook. Gordon, right side. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete, but he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Burks against Westbrook. Gordon on the wing. And here's Jokic. He's scoreless. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Burks with it, checked by Gordon. Burks no good.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Joker coming through, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now here's Burks. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Pass to Westbrook. Inside. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Hero left side. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ware. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 9.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Porter finds Gordon to the right side. Now Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And the dunk by Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Hero outside to the inside. Where? And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. The 3-ball is good from Jokic. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Jokic finishes it off.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, This guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Here's Brown. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a screen. Hero with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Gordon. There's the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He'll go on Michael Porter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Westbrook finds Gordon. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Hero outside. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
That one misses. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins outside. About a minute played here in the second half. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Westbrook. Hero with it. Checked by Gordon. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Brown. 6 points for him. Jokic, a screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Has to Ware. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ware's got 13. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gordon outside. Porter from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wiggins with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Ware. Wiggins with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Adebayo. Buries it from 3. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Gordon with a screen on Burks. Now here's Jokic. Takes the 3. A revenge 3 from Jokic.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Porter's shot is off. Heat trail by 5. Burks with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. The drive by Westbrook. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Jokic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 16 points now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. For 3, Gordon. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Westbrook. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Westbrook against Burks. Westbrook drives. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Has to Ware. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Burks. Here's Jokic. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action.
Let's go, fans.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Heat trail by 10. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Westbrook taking his time here. From the low block. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Adebayo. And he makes it.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Hero outside. Banked it in off the glass.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Porter with it. Hero picks him up. The open shot. Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Westbrook. And a missed layup. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. A 12-point game. Westbrook into the lane. From deep, Jokic. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Burks. Burks has got 4 rebounds now. Porter with the steal. Here's Brown. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Pass to Ware. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Wiggins. This one for 3. They get it again. Takes a 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Kicks it to Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Denver leading by 11. Outside Porter. And he drives in. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
Yep, count it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Westbrook.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Ware, covered by Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon outside. Back to Westbrook. 4-3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in at the point guard position. Now here's Randall, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Edwards kicks to Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. To the middle from inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now, here's McDaniels. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And he makes that one. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Brown's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Randall against Gordon, and stolen by Gordon. Fast break, here we go. Back to Jokic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. For Denver, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. 2 points, that one goes.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Reed. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Randall. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Porter. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. To the wing right side. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Oh, here's Edwards. Over Westbrook. Edwards passes to Randall. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Jokic following the basket by Julius Randle.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Inside, Gobert. Randle finds Gobert. Out to the right wing. Here's Edwards. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Gobert. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Jokic. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Westbrook surveying the D. Driving the lane. Randall with the block. Outside Edwards. Yep, that one goes in there. Edwards got 7 points.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Down low. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Timberwolves leading by 7. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Edwards.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Porter with it. Shoots over McDaniel. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 1. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And Westbrook, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Westbrook. Now Edwards. 11 points in the game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Reed kicks to Edwards. Takes a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Michael Porter. Reed against Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Stolen. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim, my goodness, how you feeling?
And here's Reed. Still yet to score. Ball's knocked loose. Westbrook with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Latrey. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Randall surveying the D. Mr. Gobert. With some arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Rudy Gobert sees the lane and shows you I can put it on the deck and score.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Oh, here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Jokic with the steal. And up the floor again for the Nuggets, running the court. Here's Brown. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Randall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-4 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close. And
part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic a screen. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Nuggets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On the wing, Gordon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the paint. Westbrook with the steal. Pass to Brown. Can't cash in from close range. Minnesota shooting in this game 45%. And Randall throws it down.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
Jokic inside, defended by Gobert, and it's Jokic missing. Randall finds Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Westbrook lets the 3 fly. Rebound Minnesota. 90 seconds now into the second half. For the lead. And Brown pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jokic has got 9 points.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Randall dishes to Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Westbrook passes to Jokic. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Edwards against Westbrook. Lets it go. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Reed. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Missed inside. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Bucket Edwards slotting home the 3.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Pass to Jokic in the corner. It's Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Back to Gordon. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
That one misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Stolen by Westbrook. And they're pushing it up. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Pass to Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 8 points.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Out to the right wing. Here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Gobert. Reed the pass to Gobert. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Brown. Gobert against Jokic. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Outside Edwards. For the tie. And it's Denver with the rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Off on the layup. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Westbrook. Jokic kicks to Westbrook. Jokic against Gobert. Stolen by Reed. Here's McDaniels. Count it.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there at Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the points.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Randle against Gordon. Randle passes to Edwards. Westbrook pulls it in. Denver leading by 3. Here's Brown. Basket good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And he's good on the second. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Randle a screen on Westbrook. Here's Edwards, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Porter. Crops in the layup for 2. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Reed in the post. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 15 here tonight. Left side, Porter fires from deep, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Gobert. And just miss after miss right now. The Nuggets leading by 11. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Over Edwards. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. It's good. And that's now 6 points for Julius Randle.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randle assertive and able to find the finish.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Jokic with it, and a wide open look for Porter. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
His first personal foul. 4th team.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Reed. Denver's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
At the line for your Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Edwards inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Jokic with the steal. It's stolen by Edwards. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed against Jokic. To the inside. Stolen by Gordon. To the middle. And it's Jokic in the corner. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Randall. Jokic craps the miss. Here's Porter. Bucket is good. So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
Hello out there, and get ready. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's Denver now. The Bulls making their last shot. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And he buries his first look.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Into the lane. Brown's shot is good.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Back to Vucevic. Drains the triple.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Here's White, following the score by Denver. Pass to Buzelis. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Here's Brown. Jokic with a screen on ball. Pass to Porter from behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And again, Chicago, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Vucevic against Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. That's tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls from Pete Giddey. Denver grabs the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. Back to basics, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Jokic, the screen from the top of the key. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
So it's Chicago now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. 5 to shoot. White against Westbrook. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here's Denver. They're on a 9-1 run. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them. No debate there. He got hammered.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Now here's Jokic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by 5. White drives in. That one goes in.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then the control off the ground.
Jokic. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's White. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. And here's Gordon from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. And it's Denver with a rebound. Westbrook left side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Westbrook can't hit. The Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the race.
And yep, it's good. Jokic has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Here's White, following the score by Denver. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by White. White's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Jokic. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Porter's shot is off. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 13-4 run. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon outside. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Going inside. Buzelis' shot is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Right side, Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. There's the triple. And again, Denver no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vucevic from about 19. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon on the take. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass the ball. The 3 ball. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jokic finds Gordon over Buzelis. And another miss by Denver. Chicago leading by 10. White drives in. And it's in there. White's got 9.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you every night.
And the shot goes in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Buzelis. Ball with it. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Denver. Westbrook right side. Now Porter. Here's Brown. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 8. Over to the left wing. Releases from 15. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Westbrook right side. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. White, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 8.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass. Vucevic has got 23.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Now here's Giddey on the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pass to Vucevic, and here's White. 3-pointer, and Vucevic hits from deep. He's got 26.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Gordon with a screen on White. Murray for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball with it. Now Porter defending. Gordon with a steal. Brown passes to Gordon to the inside. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Denver has possession. Gordon with it. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside White. Wide open look. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Bulls leading by 7. Outside White. Six to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Denver shooting the rock well at 46%. Gordon left side. Here's Brown. Off target with the 3. Now White. Ball outside. And here is Vucevic. Covered by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. Ball with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. Vucevic just got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a threat from all 3 levels. Nikola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
Here's Jokic. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep, Giddey drills it from deep. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And it's Jokic missing. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And Ball throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
The shot by Brown, no good. Chicago leading by 13. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Murray. Outside for Porter. Back to Murray, to the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Vucevic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. 26 seconds left in the fourth. White, the pass to Giddey. Back to White. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic from downtown. And again, no good by Chicago. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Heat for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Adebayo with the screen on Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer. Wiggins cans it from downtown.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Drains the three-pointer.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got 5.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Edwards can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. They get the rebound. Pass to Adebayo. Over to the wing. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Hero. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hero against Reed. Down low. Randall down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. They can't stop the run with that one. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Now, he's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Randall passes to Edwards. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wiggins, and rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Pass to Burks. Back to Hero. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ware, no good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. Inside, and stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Up top, Randall. And it is good at the buzzer.
Wow. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. Edwards dishes to Randall. Over Adebayo. Gobert in the corner, kicked away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Hero. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Knocked loose. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. And that one's good. Wiggins has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Heat.
And this is Wiggins having one of those nights where he's earning it all. Monster game right here.
For Miami, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Ware. Edwards defending. Burks against Gobert. Burks can't get it to go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Randall outside. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Pass to McDaniels from downtown. Reed in the post. He's covered by Hero. Randall no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Reed. Outside for Randall. Connects from three-point range. Randall's got 5 now.
Yeah, he's such a difficult big. Randall's someone you have to run off those short corner threes.
Here's Burks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Burks on the wing. 1:24 left to play here in the half. Wiggins with it, now defended by Gobert. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Shot clock at 5. On its way from Burks for 2. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Hero, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hero against Randall. To the inside. Gobert. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. In the corner, it's Wiggins. They set the screen. Right wing from 20 feet out. Ware, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards kicks to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Randall down low. Adebayo on him. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Wiggins passes to Ware. Back to Wiggins. It could go, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 1. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Wiggins. To the paint. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Randall.
And that's how you execute the pick and roll. Randall slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
The overall game of Julius Randall is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Randall against Adebayo. McDaniels passes to Reed. Good good. Nice job down low. Reeves got 5 now.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Adebayo with a screen on Reed. Yep, that one goes. And the Heat lead by 7.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Adebayo against Randall. Screen by McDaniel. To the inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Heat leading by 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Burks. Edwards kicks to Reed. Out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randall no good. Miami leading by 5. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle, accountability, and will consistently be about their culture.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Randall outside from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo passes to Ware. It's stolen by Edwards. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. They retain possession. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from McDaniel. Gobert against Hero, and he banks in the layup. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end, Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Gobert with a screen on Burks. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
The Heat leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Outside, Hero. 54 seconds left in the third. Burks the pass to Ware. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. Inside. Gobert down low. Reed in the post. He's covered by Hero. Clock at 6. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Adebayo with the ball. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Real good. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in its center. The offensive rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Reed the pass to Randall. Top of the key, McDaniels. Gobert with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Timberwolves shooting a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. Reed finds McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got him back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's McDaniels. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Takes it inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gobert with a screen on Burks. To the middle. It's tipped. Wiggins surveying the floor. From deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
McDaniels with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. Edwards dishes to Randall. Randall with a screen for Reed. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. It's good.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Wiggins against McDaniel. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And rebounded by McDaniel.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Burks for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels passes to Gobert.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And Gobert drops them both. 1:07 left in the fourth.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Miami.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Andrew Wiggins.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Another miss by Minnesota. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Randall. Clock at 4. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. They get it again. And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
From the inbound. And hero the bucket on the assist by Wiggins. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have... And the starting lineup for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Adebayo. And now the Bulls in transition. White for 3. Sinks it from distance.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Yep, that one goes.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Buzelis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Back to Adebayo. Five to shoot. Here's Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Now here's Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Miami ball.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Burks. It's Wiggins on the wing. Hero outside. Back to Wiggins. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
It was a test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. White with a screen on Hero. Ball passes to White. Nice spin off the left rim and in. White's got 5.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's Hero. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Chicago leading by 5. To the wing on the left. Back to Vucevic. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's White. He's got 5.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
Burks against Vucevic. Burks no good.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances. Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Wiggins finds Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks passes to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. White looking it over. Outside Giddey. The rebound by Ware.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Vucevic with a steal. Hero against Ball. It's Giddey on the wing. Here's the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Ware. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. Heat trail by 7. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. And here's Wiggins. No good on the triple. Outside Giddey. White against Burks. Outside White. Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has gotten his first points in this one. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
White on the wing, defended by Burks. They set a pick. White, the pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hero outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
So Hero nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wiggins against Giddey. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Ware. Takes the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Top of the key. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Burks. Pass to Ware. The shot off that time. Bulls leading by 9. Vucevic, a screen on Burks. Over to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Knocks down the long J. Giddey's got 5 points.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Adebayo, no good. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey against Wiggins. Giddey passes to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. He's got 10.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Here's Burks. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Bulls leading by 14. Giddey with it. He's got 5. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first half. Heat trail by 14. Hero outside. Shot to stop the run. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Buzelis. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Lonzo Ball, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Burks, and there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Adebayo, tightly guarded. And there's the screen. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 5. Outside Burks. The 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Ball. Pass to Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass. Giddey's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Ware. 4-3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Buzelis. Pass the ball. Here's Buzelis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
On the wing, Burks. On the wing, Burks. Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. Wiggins looking around. Here's Burks. Misses off the right iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
White on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. White can't hit. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Down by 15. And Burks gets it to go.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Pass to Vucevic. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Three-pointer, no good. Heat trail by 13. Outside Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. Here's Adebayo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And again, no good by Chicago.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Ball against Hero. Ball outside. Pass to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Rebound Miami. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And the deficit down inside single digits. Hero's got 9 points.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. That'll count. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls, up 9. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The kick out to Wiggins. Over Giddey. Misses off the left iron. Chicago leading by 10. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Driving to the basket, the Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. At one point, they led by 16. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Burks. And he lays it up and in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Chicago leading by 10. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the three-pointer goes.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team. That is powerful.
Yes!
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Here's Buzelis. Counted by Adebayo. Good. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Kicks it to Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Buzelis. There's the triple. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Adebayo passes to Burks. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Goes up at the elbow. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Heat trail by 10. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Vucevic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point land, Miami grabs the miss. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now Hero. Has to Ware. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Ware shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So he gets them both. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
5 to shoot. And it's Gordon missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Inside, here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wiggins, following the miss by Michael Porter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Gordon finds Jokic. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Ware passes to Wiggins. Westbrook with the steal. Porter against Burks. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closer. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. Denver passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
Here's Porter, jumps up and finished off by Porter.
And Gordon using his cat-like quickness there to disrupt the passing lanes, leading to the transition hoop.
Right side Hero. To the right side. Ware, no good. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. And there's the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Burks dishes to Wiggins. Great pass.
He's really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Westbrook. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Misses from short range. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Adebayo kicks to Burks. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Porter passes to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. That one falls.
Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Here's Ware. 6 points for him. Wiggins, right side. Pass to Ware. Jokic grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Porter. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Outside Gordon. There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Works for 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Loads it up for Adebayo. A steal. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. Outside, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins tries it from 19. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware and stolen by Gordon. Left side, Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Westbrook's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Hero with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Adebayo. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. No one near him. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver with the ball. 6-point lead. Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Hero. And here's Jokic. It's blocked. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Burks finds Hero. The shot misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now, Hero. Tight defense on him. Down low. It's tipped. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Pass to Brown. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Burks kicks to Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Westbrook. And here's the break. Gordon with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 8 points.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. Has to wear. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Boy, that raw explosiveness of Westbrook fully on display there. When he sees the lane, he gets to it hard and fast.
The Heat trail by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Ware. Oh, good again. Just 3 for 10 with that miss. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
Here's Ware, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. 10 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets leading by 6. Westbrook kicks to Porter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it. Or it'll be an and 1, just like it was there.
The Nuggets have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. The Heat trail by 8. Works with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Porter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Wiggins has got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Hero kicks to Ware. Miami needs to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. Adebayo with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Hero. A nice shot by Brown. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Pass to Hero. Burks in the corner over Westbrook. Burks can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 7. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Brown, the pass to Jokic. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero on the wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
That one misses for Hero. Ware, no good. Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Brown's shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Wiggins in the post. Porter's there. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Andrew Wiggins. Left side, Porter shoots the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Heat shooting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Burks dishes to Wiggins. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ware, good.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Yep, it counts. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Denver on top, leading by a point. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Miami trailing. Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Westbrook. Ware. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's deflected. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Burks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. they've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Brown, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's Hero with the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
The Heat trail by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Knocks down the three ball.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. Jokic rising up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Brown pulls it down. Porter passes to Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Outside Hero. To the paint, and they get it. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Heat.
No good on the second free throw. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jokic on top.
2 minutes remaining.
And Jokic slams it in.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
To the left side wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Hurts on the wing from past the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ware kicks to Hero. .103 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ware. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. They're on an 18-4 run right now.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Denver.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Jokic.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They poured it on it. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the...
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3, a small forward.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Reed. The floater. Randall can't hit. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gordon outside. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Gordon's got 5 now.
And that's scary, guys. If Gordon is connecting from this deep, he is unguardable.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Gordon against Randall. Inside. Here's McDaniels. And that time also a missed shot. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Westbrook. Minnesota with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Westbrook against Edwards. Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Gobert. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Randall, a screen on Jokic. Gobert passes to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Westbrook outside. And here's Porter outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randall can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And here's Porter outside. Randall pulls down the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Tries it from the top of the key. That shot missing.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Timberwolves trail by 4. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pulls up for 3. The shot by Brown, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. Porter with the steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Now Edwards. No points so far. Inside. Here's Gobert. Porter pulls it in. Westbrook left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Westbrook. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. Down low. Poke loose. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And he lobs it up. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Reed. Still no points. To the middle. Here's Randall. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver leading by 11. Here's Westbrook. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Here's Gobert. Outside Reed. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. Up and in on the layup. Gordon's got 9.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Now here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Randall. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Hits the three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the middle. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Outside Reed. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's McDaniels. Count that bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Jokic with a screen on Reed. Out to Gordon. The 3-ball. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Porter. Randall outside. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Outside Reed. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Westbrook against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Westbrook to the inside. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 6 points.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. With the drive. Pass to Westbrook. Now Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 18. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Gordon. He's got 14. Takes it inside.
Oh, wow. Well, just so good at navigating his way into that painted area. Incredible confidence from Aaron Gordon.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Edwards. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes. Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Reed. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. Here's Gobert. And there's 2. Work on the glass, man off that time. Gobert's got 6.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Westbrook against Edwards. Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Brown. Reed defending. Back to Westbrook. From outside the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Porter against McDaniels. Here's Brown. Shoots over Reed. A shot by Brown, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Gordon. He's got 16. Here's Porter. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Reed passes to Gobert. That one's good for 2. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Good on the shot.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
So it's Minnesota now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Edwards with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to McDaniels. Takes a 3. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point game. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Jokic missing. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Randle, a screen on Porter. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 15. And it's Porter, that time on the assist by Jokic.
Smart play there by Porter, working his way inside to find a reliable close-range look.
McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Gordon driving in. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Left side Porter. Pass to Brown. And here's Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
And Randall drops them both. Denver leading by 17. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Launches it from deep. The shot by Brown, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Brown, and here's Gordon from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed with it. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:46 left in the game. From downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Aaron Gordon.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Westbrook, following the score by Minnesota. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Westbrook. And again, it's Denver missing. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires from the corner. And they'll get another chance. Outside Reed. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brown. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
It's the NBA on 2K. And both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Vucevic with the bucket.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now here's Porter. Brown, the pass to Porter. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. Outside, White. Down low. Bulls moving the ball around. Porter against Giddey. White, a screen on Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Out to White for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Here's Brown. He's covered by Ball. And that one, good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Gordon. Here's White. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's White, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
Here's Vucevic, following the basket by Jokic.
2 minutes.
And White kicks to Vucevic, stolen by Westbrook. Here's the break. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Over in the corner, White. A 3. That shot missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jokic against Vucevic. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Pass to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Giddey with it. Porter's there. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vucevic has got 5 points so far. There's the drive. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills. and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 9. Porter passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Porter.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Here's Jokic. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 1 spot. From downtown, Brown's shot is off. Well, the Bulls shooting about 42% so far. Now, Giddey. Outside, White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And it's Vucevic missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jokic rising up.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Pass to Brown. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Right the pass to Vucevic. Poke loose. Jokic against Giddey. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brown. He's covered by Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Giddey. Vucevic has got 10 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Back to White. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. And it's Giddey in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Vucevic is screen on Westbrook. White looking around. A good look from Vucevic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Over to the wing. Jokic finds Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Gordon. Here's Brown. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2-guard spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. When he does that, this guy can dominate.
And the basket by Gordon.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jokic high post. Vucevic on him. Shot by Gordon. Wide open. It's good from long range. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. To the middle. Here's White. And Westbrook pulls it down. Denver leading by 5. Here's the floater. Brown's shot is off. Bulls are gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The layup off target. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 16. And it's blocked. It's White on the wing. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Westbrook. And the shot goes down. Vucevic has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Stolen by Ball. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 3. Left side, Gordon. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Gordon's got 8 here in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Westbrook against White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Vucevic against Jokic. And it's Vucevic missing. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Chicago trailing here. White with it. Now guarded by Porter. Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Nuggets have had a disappointing game so far from the line. Only 3 free throws made.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Here's Jokic. 18 points for him. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Giddey. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the left wing. Buzelis, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. Ball against Porter. To the inside. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Jokic firing on all cylinders. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bulls trail by 5, so on the floor for Denver. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the point. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Clock at 6. The try by Vucevic. Makes it off the glass. Vucevic has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic against Vucevic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Vucevic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 24 points for Vucevic.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Porter in the corner. Outside Westbrook. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here he goes. Brown and Jokic wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. Putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic with it. The 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And the thing about Westbrook, everything he does is explosive. I mean, so difficult to contain.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bulls trail by 6. Down low. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by White. Vucevic has got 26.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. That one doesn't go. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Vucevic. Buzelis with the ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. Vucevic finds Giddey. Doesn't go that time. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Brown. Outside Gordon. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
White dishes to Vucevic. Stolen by Westbrook. Gordon with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Brown. They grabbed their own miss. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Now Vucevic Jokic defending. Kept alive. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Denver ball.
Puts up a deep three. Offline. And so it's Denver taking care of business. And thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
say does.
All right, everyone. Greetings from two. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 1.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Randle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The strength and the quickness, and now the confidence coming along as Randle's able to score.
Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. And it's Ware missing. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Allie, thank you. So it's Miami now, following the score by Minnesota. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. 3-on-3. Randle, a screen on Hero. Outside for Randle. From deep. He buries it from 3. Randle's got 5.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert, and out of bounds. The Heat will take it. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Randle, the pass to Edwards. Outside Reed. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo, a screen on Reed. To the inside. To end the drought. And the big finish by Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Pass to Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The drive by Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Edwards against McDaniels passes to Randle. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Ware. Reed defending. Hero on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randle inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Back to Randle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Adebayo. By himself. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Randall, good.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there and does a nice job on the finish.
Randall with a steal. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. With the drive. Deflected. Outside Love. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Inside. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Three seconds left. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. McDaniels can't hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Love against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So it's Miami now. Here's Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Randall inside. Wiggins on him. Gobert passes to Randall. Back to Gobert. And miss after miss right now. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Reed. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Reed. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Timberwolves trail. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Tyler Hero.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels against Love. Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
No, sir. Randall up there says,
McDaniels, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hero against Reed. Has to Ware. The rebound by the Timberwolves. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hero against Reed. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Reed passes to Gobert. Can't cash it in from close range. Heat shooting a fantastic 57%. Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
He's off on the second. Minnesota in the lead. A minute 35 left in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to Daniels. Now here's Edwards. 4 on the clock. Over Love. Another miss by Minnesota.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Right wing. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Lets the three fly. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Back to Daniels. Outside for Randall. Here's Gobert. Left side Reed. Over Hero. Goes back up. Grabs the miss. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Wiggins has got 11.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Edwards against Adebayo. The offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Edwards. Fades. The triple hits for Edwards.
3 points.
The deep three from Hero. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by a point. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 1. Love inside. Guarded by Edwards. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Up top, Randle. Finished off the break. 9 points in the game.
You could see Randall just seeing some open court in front of him, accelerating and making something happen in transition.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Edwards against Love. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo with it. He has 6. They set the pick. And Gobert with a
arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Here's Hero. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Another shot. Here's Ware. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Heat trail by 5. Hero on the wing. Reed defending. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on McDaniels. Adebayo finds Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Minnesota with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Gobert with a screen on Love. To the middle. Gobert no good. The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. With the teardrop. And they'll keep possession. And he comes up with a bucket. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Right side McDaniels. Reed against Hero. Randall a screen on Hero. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. Randall's got 11 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Wiggins down low. Working on McDaniels.
Well, he's in attack mode, and when this starts to happen, it's going to relieve some pressure from other scorers. Wiggins on one tonight.
Edwards against Love. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero against Reed. Pass to Gobert. 13 feet out. Blocked! Here's Love. Oh, and Reed with a block. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards against Wiggins. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Here's Reed. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The shot no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Outside for Randall. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 3. Outside Reed for 3. Gobert inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Heat shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. It's Hero on the take. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards finds Randall, and the bucket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Down low. Using the size. Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Wiggins from long range. McDaniels with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Wiggins with a steal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Robbed. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Love. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Randall inside. Wiggins on him. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hero with it. Picked up by Reed. Outside for Love to take the lead. Nails it from 3. And the Heat lead by 1.
That's why Kevin Love with the ball right now is not a bad option.
Edwards against Love. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Wiggins, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Outside McDaniels to halt the run. Hook it, and it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Edwards against Love. Edwards, a pass to Randall.
Bam Adebayo just playing hard on defense, contesting shots and staying active.
Here's Wiggins, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Here's Randall. Shoots. Count it! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gobert with the double. Wiggins from long range. And nails the tray.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Edwards, no good. The Heat on offense. Wiggins attacks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, that's good. Stolen by Wiggins. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, now a minute. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
coming into Miami, Florida. That's Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got White. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now Ball. Following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Buzelis. Offline with his 3. Love against White. Love the pass to Ware. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Ware's got the first points up on the board here for the Heat. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Over Giddey. And it's Wiggins missing. Giddey goes in. Richard for the Bulls, just 1 playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
The last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful. But with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Here's Wiggins. And Vucevic pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Vucevic is screen on Love. Pass to Vucevic. The tray. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Wiggins passes to Ware. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Hero. Into the lane.
Powerful swat by Vooch, showing how effective he can be on D.
Buzelis with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Giddey. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Ball's got some very fast hands. He will strip it and turn it into a fast break immediately.
Back to Hero. 1:58 left to play in the first. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
And here is Hero. After the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic, Love finds Adebayo. Here's the three. And Vucevic pulls it down. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 17-4 run. Off target at the rim. The Heat trail by 11. Hero way outside. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Miami's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Misses in close. Hero against White. Pass to Giddey with 1 on the clock, and he drops that one in. Giddey's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out
and so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Hero out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Here's White. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Chicago leading by 16. Here's Buzelis. He has 7. Shoots from the baseline, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Wiggins against Ball. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Pass to Buzelis. And White kicks to Ball. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Got a hand on it. Moves back up. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Ware passes to Wiggins. Misses the 3. Chicago leading by 16. Inside. Here's Vucevic. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Love.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Ball dishes to Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. Wiggins outside. Pulls up. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ware kicks to Hero. Offline with his 3.
he is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's the break. Giddy with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And here they go. Pass to Buzelis. And the three off target. The Heat trail by 19. To the middle. That's tipped. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Vucevic beyond the arc. Love grabs the board. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Has to Ware. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 19 points. From outside the arc, it's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Lets the three fly. From deep three-point land. A three ball. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a 22-point. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot Draw. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's White. And it's Giddey in at the small forward.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Shots good by Hero.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ball from long range. The Heat trail by 21. Outside, Hero. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 6.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 8. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Takes the three, and it's White missing. And here's Miami. They're on an 11-3 run. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Has to wear. Shoots over Vucevic, and there's another one for the Heat.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now, Giddey. 8 points for him. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Hero. Loads it up for Adebayo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And here is Giddey. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Bruce Ellis. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by White. Here's Bruce Ellis. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Everything. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And a wide open look for Hero. Offensive rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Giddey finds Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
White, wide open. He fires. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Hero. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Vucevic has got 20.
Look, Vuce is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Outside, Hero. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Giddey against Wiggins. Outside, ball. And he drives in, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his fourth assist in this one. Ball against Hero. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over. Hey, yo, right here.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Giddey against Wiggins. Puts up a deep three. Giddey, no good. The Heat trail by 17. Hero from deep three-point territory. Hero can't get that one to fall. Buzelis with the ball. Ball from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Vucevic.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
No good that time. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Vucevic. From deep three-point land, Love grabs the board. Here's Ware. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them, this building. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,
pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrolling. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck